Welcome on, ladies and words. Welcome on, ladies and I can't do words tonight. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I was trying to say. Why are we not live on Kick? We are checking out a indie horror game that is a Game Boy ROM. Okay, we are live on Kick. It's just being stupid. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. And thank you for the 3 likes of the live stream when we just started. I really appreciate it, guys. And my brain's all over the place because we screwed up. I screwed up my intro. Anyways, we are checking out a Game Boy ROM game that I found on itch. The link is down below if you want to check it out. I believe this one is free. The dev does also make other games that you do have to pay for. I streamed one of her games a while back trying to do vertical, but I was super laggy. I apologize. That is another reason why this is not going to be a vertical live stream like I intended to do. But oh well. Apparently Restream doesn't get the concept that I want it to be just straight vertical, not to stream horizontal to their website and then just stream to vertical to YouTube. No, they have to have it split, which my upload speed can't handle. So that's why it's just going to be horizontal tonight, because Kick said no live stream tonight. Well, guess what? It's still working. And welcome in, Yoka. How are you? All right. Now that my brain malfunctioned, let's go ahead and check out this game. As far as I remember, it's supposed to be maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, especially with my reading. So let's go ahead and jump in. I am running a emulator to run this. So YouTube, are you sick? Because clearly we are live on Kick and YouTube. Okay, I was about to say, it was telling me no data. What? Alright, new game. Is it not supposed to have the audio? I'm sorry, what? What happened to the audio? What is going on? Interference volume? What? I'm so confused. Why is there no audio? Blah, still getting used to actual balancing drinking soda pop with water. You son of a flying fluff. You made me say it. It's soda. Damn, Rue, are you even prepared tonight? Brains not, apparently. I might not have audio at the very start. Maybe, I'm hoping. We'll keep it to 35 right now. My head hurts. I must have overslept. Okay. I swear there's supposed to be... Okay, how do you... Can I get out of the pause menu, please? Welcome on in, Brian. How are you? We're having some technical difficulties with the game, I think. I got him to say it. It's soda. Skill issue already. Thanks, Chain. Okay, what? There has to be a... Wait, hold. How did I know for a fact there's supposed to be music in this game. Tell the game to knock it off. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. How did I... More technical issues than skill issues? Yeah, tonight. Okay, so it is B to get out. A book about dreams. It opened on a page about manifestation. Save game. Save game. Yes. I know this game has music. What is going on? You know what? I don't know if I messed something up or what. So let me go ahead and quit game, relaunch it properly, and see if I did something wrong. Okay, so there is audio starting up the emulator. By the way, if you do want to actually get this game for free over on YouTube, look in the descriptions and you should be able to find the link. But I do highly recommend running this game on an emulator. Okay, so what? Okay, so there is no audio for the game currently. I'm hoping there's audio later. Just a bunch of clothes, okay. Why does it look so messy here? What's all over the walls? Picture of my mother, it's scratched out. Have you used Visual Boy Advance? I believe I... Hold on. You're asking all these questions, and I'm not prepared. Yeah, I do actually have it, but this is for Game Boy Color. And apparently it does not mix well with trying to run a Game Boy Color game, apparently. Because I've tried it. It did not work. Picture of me. Are you ever prepared? Apparently not. Which room did we came out of? Locked. Okay, so we came out of that room. Mom? Dad? Where is everyone? Why is there no sound, dude? I know in your other game that I checked out, you had sound. Unless this is supposed to, like, build up some weird, eerie moment. Locked, okay. But you would think that there will be some kind of sound effects, right? At least a sink water doesn't seem to be running. It's supposed to be seem to be running. Okay. Sounds is more unnerving. I mean, you got a point there. You found some stale food. Yummy. So true. An oven. Great descriptions. Oh, there's some sound. We got a sound effect. All we had to do was just leave the house. But there's no music. A outhouse with a cross above it. That's not disturbing or anything. What are we doing? Taking a holy shit? Why is our house the only one without indoor bathroom? You tell me, kid. Holy shit, yeah. Okay. Should I explore a little bit more inside? Let's see. Can I at all? Okay, so that leads to the back. I'm assuming this leads to the front. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I've got a feeling that we got to go through the back. Also, for those that are watching on YouTube, if you look in the description, it'll tell you a little bit more about the game. Unless you just want to find out more through joining me in this venture. Okay, cross in the middle of a pond. So Rue likes going through the back. I mean, if you're gonna call me out like that, yeah, I'm into that. Wait, what? Okay. So they got battles that occur like Final Fantasy and Pokemon, but yeah, there's no sound effects. What? You attack the monster. No sound effects. Deal 1 damage. The monster attacks. You take... Okay, dude. What? You use prayer. You have 3 prayers left. What does that do? Prayer deals 5 damage. Okay, so it's some kind of magic. I'm assuming this has got to be like one of their first um projects, because as far as I understand, all the ones that you have to pay for actually have sound. The enemy screams in pain and withdraws away. You gain 1 experience. Interesting. When don't I call you out? Ah, you got a point there. This reminds me of Dragon Quest Joker. Dragon Quest Joker? What do you mean? Is that a game? I'm just gonna run through, because I'm not 100% sure on how the whole experience thing works. Defend. Take no damage. Nice. So that takes like a couple of rounds just to deal with them if we are just doing attack. Yeah, basically think Pokemon with Dragon Quest monsters. I'm assuming you're talking about the Joker part, as in it's kind of a, what do you call it? Uh, a joke of a game? Not a joke, but okay, that's a little unnerving. Tilted cross with dark pool of some kind of liquid, and it's crooked. More crosses. This one seems to have been dragged here. Ew. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it, I guess. Still food. So we have stale food, holy water, energy drink, scriptures. Okay. So this is a little interesting here. I'll check that out later, Yokai. Thank you for sending me, I'm assuming, a reference. So we have 3 prayers, 1 stale food, which I'm assuming heals us. Holy water, energy, okay. Yep, that does heal us. So I guess we're just going to run through this and not expect a whole lot and possibly get surprised at the end, maybe? Because the projects that I've played so far from this dev that does have paid stuff seems pretty decent. I literally just stepped forward once. Yeah, no. Escape, come on. Good. Let's go to the right. Let's go up this time, I guess. Okay, nothing. Oh, here's a path. Is it a church? Yes, it is. What the hell was that? You tell me, dude. It's open. It's open to a sermon about a man, an angry God who took his anger down upon the people, a vengeful and a truly horrible God. Fun. So we're dealing with a cult. Okay, so it's the same dialogue. If I remember correctly, we're supposed to be going into like a alternative world, looking for our brother or sister. So there's nothing up there. Let's try going up. I guess we'll take on this bloody bug. It looks like a spider, considering the legs and the eyes. But there's not 8 legs. I think there's like only 6. Maybe 4. Kinda hard to see with... So what is that? A pitch black monolith? I feel like I'm missing something. I should search for more clues. Okay, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be the portal to whatever realm we're supposed to go into? We had how much health? What was it? 17, 16, or 15 HP, and somehow I got healed. The monolith healed you, yeah. Cool, but weird at the same time. Just really wish this game had more sound effects, or at least music, you know? I'm still gonna continue with this venture, but be so much better if it had music. Okay, so I guess we'll search around the whole house. This is a plant, hasn't been watered in a while. Okay. See if we find any more items. You found some holy water. There we go. Let's go ahead and check out our room. You find some holy water. A bunch of clothes. Is this blood? I don't think I noticed that earlier. Okay, nothing else. Now let's go out front. Left, right, or down, guys? Left, down, or right? Save while you're in the house. I don't know if I can save. Can I save? Oh, there's a map. I should probably look at the controls, huh? Okay, so we're in front of the house. If we go down, we'll go into another neighborhood. The book in the bedroom is a save point. Oh, right. Forgot about that, thank you. Now that we've got a couple of items, it probably would be a good idea. This is the life. Yeah, this is the life of silence, it seems. Sorry, I had to, man. Yep, save the game. Guess we'll go check out the neighborhood. We'll go to the right. Oh, gigantic car. Can we steal it? Just abandoned. Okay, I'm starting to think that this world is supposed to be this silent because usually people are already in cars. And if there's nobody in that house, I think we're already in the alternate universe or whatever the heck we're in. Also, thanks for the 4 likes, guys. Really appreciate it. Gets us further into the algo to be seen by more people. Okay. Locker room. Belongings frozen in time. Yeah, we might be. A sticky note is inside. A reservation for the local restaurant. Belongings frozen in time. Okay. So is this some kind of restaurant? A box of trinkets. Okay. No, some kind of office. Maybe. Random files and paperwork. A key, a note is attached. Do not give this to my son, no matter what. What? Why? So I'm assuming this is maybe our parents' workplace? It says there are books about the town's history, but the pages are blank. Yeah, we're definitely in like some kind of alternate universe or something. Okay, this same dialogue. You find an energy drink, sweet. Town records, nothing helpful. It says these are books about the town's history, but the pages are blank still. Wait a minute. This has something about my family. Apparently I was adopted. Adopted? According to this, I just showed up. No one knew where the baby was from. What? Okay, that's repeated dialogue. Missing people files. Looks like all of a sudden people just started vanishing here. He's Moses. Interesting. I mean, it could be a possibility, considering the theme of this game so far. Okay, does that lay... Okay, yeah, it does. Another cross, but of rocks. Wait. Okay, I thought that was gonna lead us to somewhere, like, off the grid or something. So, random church up top. There's a house to the left up top. And a road that leads possibly nowhere on the top left. Alright, well, let's go back and check out the rest of the houses, because it seems like we're alone in this whole world, which would explain possibly the silence. Was this a restaurant? Yeah, it looks like a restaurant. Can't look at that. Toilet. A toilet. Simple. The water no longer runs. Okay. So nothing to find here. Alright. There's this one. Library, okay. The fiction section. The mystery section. Non-fiction section. And the psychology section. And I'm pretty sure that would be a little useful at this point. On the bright side, I can just take any book I please. Well, that would be useful if there was any books that were actually useful to tell me what the heck is going on. Random bench. Looking out to the abyss, I guess. Okay, there's no houses on this street. What if we go up? There's this. Electricity seems off. Yeah, we are definitely in some kind of alternate universe or something. Some non-perishables items. This is eerie as hell with it being completely silent. You find some stale food. Oven. Sink water doesn't seem. Oh, yep. Okay. Trash. It's really smelly. What is up with all the crosses? The hell? Well, somebody hung themselves, it seems. Where did the body go? There's a note. I won't give that Arsid the pleasure. He is no god. Our lives are not in his hands. I won't go like the rest of you. I'm the master of my own fate. And yes, I know I modified what I've read. Okay. Creepy looking rug. Family photo. The father looks sad. An old pair of seeing eyeglasses. Not tired. Why don't you just call them glasses? Books on family and living stock. A diary talks about the barn. It seems to have been a place of solace. Okay. What barn? Oh, we can't check the map when we're in buildings, it seems. A toilet. No running water. Not tired. This plant hasn't been watered in a while. Trash, it smells really bad. Blah, blah, blah. A farmer's ailments. Littered with handwritten notes. Seems to point to writing hidden in the barn. Writings hidden in the barn. Okay, I'm assuming we gotta go to the barn. Electricity seems out. Yep, yep. Okay, so we're getting some kind of clue on what the heck we need to do. So we need to go to some kind of barn. Yeah, we already went in there. Wait. Well, okay, I was about to say, what? Okay. Is that the barn to the right? Oh, these are fields. Okay. Guess that makes sense. What's up there, though? A random cross again. Okay. As the game room. Eerie. There's no sound other than when we open and go through doors. And so far, we've encountered two weird things. One person committed suicide, and the other, a random person in a church, just teleported and vanished. And it seems like we are the only person in this world. You see what I mean? Oh, wait, this is our house. Right, we gotta go to the barn. Let's go this way. One more over. And go up. Here's the barn. Also, Chain, I'll send you the Google Doc if you want to read it. Ah, okay. Okay, so supposedly there's something hidden in here. Hidden text or something. A toolbox. Seeds. Seeds. An old radio that doesn't seem to play anymore. Some handwritten papers. I think we found it. Really? My phone's being weird. Heck yeah, I'll read the short story. I'll read it once I get a chance, bud. They're talking about a meeting place. Something about an underground tunnel. Maybe in the well that's been dried up. A well. Is it that random freaking cross that's in between the two houses to the right? Because I don't see anything else on the map that looks like a well. Okay, so we're there. Should just go right over here. What? That's not a well. That's a grave site. A fresh grave, shallow. A shallow grave. Oh, that's great. Okay, definitely not there. Oh, we haven't even made it there. There's the well. There's a faint sound coming from the well. It would be great if I could hear it. So we checked out the top right. We checked out most of the top area. Uh, actually, let's check out the rest of this area first so we don't miss anything. So I'm prepped for whatever is supposed to happen. That way I have X, Y, and Z amount of items. You find some stale food, nice. There's a cat food in here, but no cat. Trash, okay, it smells. Same setup. What's on the other side? If I can actually get through. Okay, a single bed and a table with a diary. It's a diary. June 18th. I really don't like my parents. Told me he'll take care of it. In the meantime, he told me I can always hide in our secret place, the place across the river. Says we're always going to be safe there. Just just a hop over the small island. Maybe I can cross on the other side for this river. Maybe something is there that may help. Fun, subtle hints. Okay. This plant hasn't been watered in a while. Yep. Oh, what about the lamp? Nothing. Okay. Toilet. Water's out. The water isn't running. Okay. Well, somebody's got some money. There's a jumbo TV. Really nice clothes. Whoever lived here had a good taste. Well, considering they got a gigantic frickin' TV, yeah. Fine, porcelain miniatures. Porcelain miniatures. They look so precious and fine. Okay. Electricity seems out. Okay. Not tired. Alright, that's everything in this house. Okay, where else have we not ventured? The top left. So let's go do that before we check out the well. And now that I know that we can possibly jump over the river, I can actually try that out. Okay, we go up, then left. And this is where we fight the monsters. Wait. Okay, no, that's blocked off. So we do have to jump over there. There we go. Okay, cool. I know, bueno. Just keep on attacking until we get through it. Hopefully get some kind of XP out of it. And maybe level up? I don't know. Does it even show us our XP? Dude, I didn't even move and we went into another battle? Okay. Come on. Okay. No, it does not show any sign of any XP. Okay. That's terrifying. But of course, we're going to check it out. You find some scriptures. Nothing else inside. Okay. Is that a waterfall? How do we get up there? So I'm assuming this is the safe place. But how do we get up on that side? And what is that? On the left side. Alright, well, I guess we're jumping into the well then. Oh, this is a different monster. It's like a hedgehog. It's interesting watching someone live typing their story, but it's very interesting so far, Kills. Oh, you already read it? How good is it, Chain? Yeah, it's still being worked on. As far as I remember, it's for a school project for college, right, Kills? Oh, this one does more damage. Yeah, 2 damage. Ooh, that's not good. Currently have 1 hour till I have to submit it. Yikes, dude. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. It only heals us a little bit. Well, at least we don't have a certain amount of things that we have to do to actually heal. I'm on a time crunch. I believe it, man. College don't play around. 2 XP out of that. Awesome. I didn't even move. If the dev ever does come back to this, I hope they would add music and be able to look at our XP. Overall, it is an interesting game. I will give it that. If it was not on a time crunch, it would have more info. I believe it. Especially with how your brain works, Kills. Do 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 do. You would think by now we would have leveled up. You just leveled up, Root? Did I? Must have skipped through it. Yeah, I did. Cool. So, from what I can tell, Unless we get into another battle to prove if we actually do more damage, we just increase our max HP. Okay. Now we're heading to the well. So we'll go down, go to right, and then up. And also, thank you, Chain, for catching that, because I definitely did not. Alright, go up. Here goes nothing, guys. Something may be down there, but I can't just jump in. What do you want me to do? I didn't find any Wait, do we have to go back to that house and get the loose? We got a bad feeling that we have to. If that is the case, that's so freaking messed up, dude. Noose? Loose. The thing that the guy, himself? This. Can't reach the rope. I could maybe use it to go down the well. So we do need to get it. Dude, just move the bloody chair, man. A photo album, a snapshot of a long lost life. They look happy. What the heck am I supposed to use to reach the rope? Since you apparently have no idea how to move a chair. Any idea, guys? Spoiled food. There's got to be something in this house, maybe, hopefully. Not seeing anything. Hasn't been watered in a while. And a place of salt. Wait, hold on. Was there something? There was a tool set in the barn. Maybe there. Maybe there. A toolbox. Nope, of course. I'm guessing my comment was censored. I don't see it, and I don't see anything saying otherwise of it was hidden or anything. Seeds. Nothing of to note. Okay, nothing. Still nothing. Oh well, it's on my screen. What is? Your message got removed or something? Yeah, the last message that I got other than what I just read, I'm guessing my comment was censored and the noose is what I see. Loose is an adjective that describes something like clothes. Ew. Didn't know that. Noose is made for rope. Oh. Gotta love that auditory processing disorder, huh? Thank you for informing me at the correct terms. Wait a minute. No, we ventured over there. Okay, what could we possibly use to reach the rope? Huh? Do 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 do. A fresh grave, shallow. Yeah. Bucket? No, something may be down there, but I can't just jump in. Yeah, I get that, kid, but you're not helping me on telling me possibly what I could possibly use to reach the rope, because apparently you can't move a chair. Maybe in here? Oh yeah, that's the outhouse. Uh, okay, yeah. There's nothing gonna be in the outhouse, dude. Oven, spoiled food inside, sink, doesn't work. Do 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 do. Picture of my mother. It's scratched out. Oh shit! I forgot we got a key, and I never went back to check out the locked doors. Find some holy water. Looks like the beginning of a painting. It smells like blood. Oh, lovely. Random objects and human tufts of hair. You. What in heavens? What in heavens is this thing? I'm scared to touch it, but it looks to be made of real human bones. Great. Can we take the bones and possibly throw it at the rope? And grab the rope? No? You're just going to repeat the dialogue. Okay. Okay, well, we got stuff out of it. I'm going to go ahead and save. Yes, there we go. Was there any other locked doors in this world? If you remember? That one's locked, but I apparently don't got the key for that. Huh. Maybe that we found the altars. Maybe go to that church. Not very, very clear on where we need to go now. Different car. Looks like a serious oil leak. Okay. Random. Was there any locked doors in here? Unfortunately, it's hard to find walkthroughs of certain indie games. Yeah, this one wasn't very well known from what it looked like on their page. Wait, wasn't there a... No, that just gives us the hint to the safe place. bathroom. Is there anything in this room? No, there wasn't. Alright, let's try the church again. Okay, not there. Up here. Anything new? It's open to a sermon about a man, an angry God who took his anger down upon the people, a vengeful and truly horrible God. Okay, nothing useful. Okay. Try the monastery or whatever the heck it was called. There wasn't anything here, so yeah, nothing here still. I'm just gonna see if we can escape. Trip and fall. Awesome. Okay. Good. And another fight. Escape. Tripped and fall. Fell. Escape. Okay. Pitch black. Monolith. Feels like I'm missing something. I should search for more clues. I have looked practically everywhere. What are you talking about, bud? The only spot that I have not been able to get to is the top left square because it's on a cliff. And obviously in the well. Okay, is there anything in here? Escape. Aura crosses. This one seems to have been dragged here. Okay, I get that. But can I get some kind of hint on what I need to use to grab the rope since you can't move a chair? You know what? Let's go ahead and fight this one. We still only do 1 damage to the monster. Okay. Even though we leveled up. Overall, I'm enjoying the story so far. It's just trying to, 1, find X, Y, and Z. 2, not getting why there's no sound other than ambience, I guess. But even then... let me go ahead and real quick message the wife to take her meds. Hopefully she actually takes them this time. Because last time she wasn't near her phone when I told her. Yeah, we came in here. Those are seeds, just a toolbox. An old radio that doesn't seem to play anymore. Can't do anything with radio. Can we mess with the car anymore? Just abandoned. Just abandoned. Can we mess with the trunk? No. Front? No. The road just breaks. And beyond it, just darkness. As far as the eye can see. Jump! No, I can't? Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out what we should do. Because we went back to the church. Nothing was there. Went back to the house. Found something, but nothing really useful. Uh... You would think we would be able to grab the lamp and say, hey, let's go ahead and just poke it and maybe grab it. Since you can't move a bloody chair, I can't reach the rope. I could maybe use it to go down the well. Yeah, I know. Frickin' let me through. Huh. Holy water, energy, scriptures. Okay, what did that do? Did that heal me? No, it added to my scriptures. Okay, interesting. Makes no sense. Sorry that I'm flashing you because this game is not fully worked out to just straight out leave. You have to keep pushing B to exit out. Slash go back. Really smelly. Anything in the bushes? No? Okay. Wait, did we check out that weird freaking rug? Okay, no, nothing. Not tired. Plant has been watered and God knows how long. Farmer elements littered with handwritten notes. Seems to point to writings hidden in the barn. Yeah, we found that. You would think the kid would be smart enough to just use the chair to reach it, but no. An old pair of seeing eyeglasses. Not tired. Book of farming and livestock. Diary talks about barn. It seems to have been a place of solace. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else, dude. Where and what am I supposed to do to get the bloody rope? Okay, Instead of just aimlessly running around, let's start from the bottom, go through all the houses again, and see if we make any kind of progress from there. Mystery, fiction, nonfiction, psychology, and Bright side, we can just take the books, yeah, get that. Nothing in there. Wait, what is this? Doesn't go anywhere, gotcha. Wait a minute. 2 squares to the right. Is that a building on the bottom of it? Water, toilet, yeah. You would think something in here would be useful. Out of curiosity, this game was completed, right? Yeah, it was, as far as I understand. Because there are reviews on their itch page saying that they absolutely loved it, eerie, so on and so forth, but I'm having a hard time figuring out where and what to grab for this rope. Belongings frozen in time. A sticky note is inside. Reservations for the local restaurant. Belongings in frozen time. Okay. Box of trinkets. The bat section of the game said it was almost completed before the file crashed. It specifies there's no music in it. Oh, okay, that's why. Nothing else inside. Says there are books about town history, but the pages are blank. Okay, this is where we found out. So, did they actually complete the game or no? And this is where we find out they were adopted. Missing people files. Looks like all of the sudden people just started vanishing here. Yeah. And Rutgers, nothing helpful. Says there are books about the town's history, but the pages are blank. Random files and paperwork. Empty. Alright, that's where we found mom's or dad's key. To find that creepy room. Okay, nothing there. Don't know what the heck this is all about. So we went through the bottom half of that. There's like a serious oil spill. Is there anything else about the car? No? Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anything else on this road, but just to be sure. Just abandoned. Yeah, nothing else. We go up. That's just gonna lead to the house that we need to get the rope from. This is our house, I believe. And has been blah blah blah. Okay. Food inside, spoiled. Outhouse. Nothing is in the outhouse. There's the well again. Down there, I can't just jump in. Yep. You apparently have to get the clues in the specific order before you can use the monolith to change the world. Go through the portal to get the rope. What? So you're telling me because I went through X, Y, and Z, they had to reset the game? Dude. Okay, what order does it require if that's the case? Because as far as I understand, with a game like this, I'm still reading. Okay. Because with a game like this, you would think just exploring would be a pure option. Granted, you did state that the files did crash and it wasn't fully completed, thus the reason why there's no music. Okay. So overall, I'm gonna have to redo everything, huh? Oh, well, this sucks. But at least we found, or at least Chain found the problem, thankfully. As you can tell, I didn't do my full homework on actually working out why, or looking fully into the game. I just said, oh, let's go ahead and check it out. Because it seemed interesting. Uh, were you able to find out what the order is that we have to do, Chain? You might be able to reload the game without restarting it. Interesting. Okay. Just restart the game and then go straight to the monolith. Doesn't describe the order. Awesome. All right. Restart the game. See if it actually works. If not, I apologize. So you said I should be able to reload. Might be able to reload the game without restarting it. Okay. Wait, I didn't save last time. Oh, dude. Nothing else is inside. Okay, it looks like we did go in here. Smooth. Yeah, I know. Granted, I think we ran through everything when I did save. So, right, we have to go through the house. If this doesn't work, I apologize for not looking into the game more to find out that it wasn't fully working. And if we cannot continue further to actually conclude the storyline, I will work out possibly just jumping into Arc Raiders or picking up another game of theirs. It should have several endings. Several endings? Interesting. Okay. But yet I can't seem to figure out one. Escape. Okay, so I did save for level 2. But there's a lot of other stuff you should be able to play from what I read. There's just a lot of glitches. I think itch needs to remove inactive games or suspend them for a period of time. I mean, it's a experience. Most devs on itch don't outright have the full support that they should. And from what I read from some of the comments on their page, people actually enjoyed the atmosphere of this game. So it's not outright a bad thing, but it would help if they could possibly come back to this game and try to make something more out of it. Granted, the files crashed, so you can't blame them on that. It's like the game that I got utterly terrified of, the mannequin game that I streamed a year ago. Mannequin House something, I can't remember. No, what was it called? A warehouse. His files, his PC overall crashed because he was working on it and lost almost everything, and now he had to start from scratch on a different project that's similar, which I still need to check out. Looks like I'm missing something. I should search for more clues. Well, that didn't work. Well, this sucks. But when was the last time the creator posted an update for this game? Good question. Go ahead and look at that real quick. Do 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 do. The last update was February 12th, 20th, 23. I want to see the light of day. And the last comment was 8 months ago. One of the most the gooeyest horror games ever made for a Game Boy. Really enjoy the game despite a few hiccups along the way. Namely getting stuck in one of the apartments and having to restart the game, and it glitched in side town where I wasn't able to meet Lucy in the inn eventually. Hold up, there's NPCs I'm supposed to be seeing? Yeah, he stopped working on this game. Yeah, probably. Actually, since we're having problems, let me go ahead and actually show y'all some of these comments on the page. Since we're having troubles in the alternate world, I'm assuming that would make sense considering we're stuck. This is what I'm looking at for their page. They really enjoyed this game despite a few hiccups along the way, namely getting stuck in one of the apartments and having to restart the game, and is glitching in the seaside town where I wasn't able to meet Lucy in the inn. Eventually managed to trigger the segment and get through the next part, which I'm not stuck, and well, I found the monolith in the wooden area towards top of the map. Took me a lot of battles to get there, and then it said that I need to take care of the killer. Dude, what? That's where I was reading from a comment further down. Had the same issue as you. Awesome. I'm guessing the old trigger happy man on his porch. I'm not sure what to do next, and I've gone back into town and been through all of the houses, buildings. There are the ghouls, residents, but none in the cranky man's house. I also have found in the lighthouse, despite searching the top of the map past the garden trail, I found a graves of Billy. Yeah, none of this is what I'm running into. I follow multiple games on itch and I get active updates every few months. Yeah. Same here, but I recently found this creator, or developer, I should say, and I bought their endless dungeon run, and it wasn't outright top tier awesome game, but it was a functioning dungeon crawler with actual mechanics, music, and all that. But it was an endless type of game. This one has a narrative that I'm just failing to get anywhere because I'm assuming it's bugged out. User Oregon Messi has the thread with your issue. Okay. Maybe I already killed him before I explored the grave, but I cannot remember. He should be on the entry level of the creep's house with the bloody basements. Nope. Okay. Here, I broke the game. That was 2 years ago. What is this? This is a whole different layout of what I've been seeing. And this is the person that you're talking about. Yeah, yep, it is. Is there a way to trigger her coming to the inn? Did I mess something? I went everywhere except getting the gun to go into the new area. Gun? What gun? I figured I'll get it from the guy on the porch. Well, I registered in the inn and went upstairs, saved the game. I don't really remember. It's been a minute since playing through it. Did you go to the backyard beer area. Back what? One more down. Did you download the current update version? I don't. Hold on. I'll come back to this. Uh, uh, yeah, that's the same file that I got. And I extracted, and I'm running it on a emulator, which they recommend for all of their games. I really love to play this game, but sadly there are so many glitches. I'm stuck in a loop and can't continue. Been everywhere multiple times, and sadly the controls are a lot, also not the ones they're supposed to be. I love this style and the story, but it loses its charm when parts that are supposed to get you further don't work. Could you let me know where exactly you are stuck? And the controls should be fine, so would definitely want to look into that as well. Sorry to hear you didn't enjoy the experience. I really love the story and style. I've been playing the other games of yours, so I got all of the clues and now want to get the rope to go into the. Well, this is where I'm having the problem. From the comments here, I saw that I need to go through the monolith to change the world to get it. But the monolith keeps saying I need more clues. I've been everywhere, but can't find anything else. I will try again today because I really would love to continue playing. And the controls, none of the buttons declare in the description, are actually the ones that work here. I don't know what the issue is, to be honest. The hell? Okay, so I've reloaded the game and now it seems to work. I went to the place in a different order. I believe that is the issue. You know, you have to get the clues in a specific order for Monolith to work. I think someone else said that in one of the comments too. That's great, dude, but you didn't explain what order. I hate that I have to bug you so much. I'm really sorry, but now I'm stuck in the house from another game and can't get out. That should not be happening. Did the entryway not trigger a scene change? Sadly not. I restarted and just avoided the building now, but now there's another bug. Sadly, I cannot move on the transition. I restarted, but sadly no change. I'm so sorry. I'm coming with all of this. Just want to finish the game because of otherwise it's amazing, and I want to know how I can continue. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that. Open the menu and close it, and now it works. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we're going to try to restart the game outright and try a new game. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to call stream, and considering how, considering the time, I'll probably come up with a different game and probably check out one of her or their games that is also free, because this is the lineup. I own this one, but that's straight up just a dungeon crawler. So if I'm not able to, I might check out Cargo. It's a short one, but it'll be enough to actually push out like a 2-hour stream instead of just one. Or actually, you know what? Since I'll be doing that, if restarting the game doesn't work, I'll just pick up one of these and continue stream without ending it. That way, y'all aren't fully disappointed, and I'm not fully disappointed. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Quit. Start it back up again. Open ROM. Run the game. Do 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 do. This is the first time I've ran into a problem like this with any game. New game. My head hurts. Must have overslept. Okay. Same kind of layout. There's a bunch of clothes. Find some holy water. Oh, the bright side, you at least know where to search for stuff. True, true. Okay, hopefully... Why does it look so messy here? What's all over the walls? Okay, was this supposed to happen? Locked. Picture of my mother, it's scratched out. Picture of me. Mom? Dad? Where is everyone? Yes, this happened the first time you played. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this is supposed to happen, considering everything that we just read. Grab the food. We're not going to go in the backyard. We're going to explore the town first. Found some holy water. Locked. I don't think we ever actually got in there either. All right. Let's try over here first. Look like a serious oil leak. Yep. Go up. Go into this house. Get all the items that's in here. Found stale food. Cat food in here, but no cats. Trash that smells. Nothing in there. This is where we find a clue for the farmhouse, I think. It's a diary. June 18th. No, this is for the thing that's out back in the woods. 18th, I really don't like my parents. Told me he'll take care of it. In the meantime, he told me I can always hide in our secret place, the place across the river. Says we're always going to be safe there. Just a hop over the small island. Maybe I can cross on the other side from the river. Maybe something is there that may help. Yeah. Hopefully, that did not screw anything up. Okay, let's try the barn house now. Actually, try the other houses on the bottom first. Overall, we're going to avoid going to the woods and see if it actually works. Just abandoned. This is where we find out that we're adopted. Sticky note is inside a reservation for the local restaurants, and everything else is frozen in time in those lockers. Random files and paperwork. A key, a note is attached. Do not give this to my son no matter what. Found energy drink. Town records, nothing helpful. Wait a minute. This has something about my family. Apparently, I was adopted. According to this, I just showed up. No one knows where the baby was from. Missing people files. Looks like all of these, all of a sudden, people just started vanishing here. And the rest of it is just random stuff. Keep going. Restaurant's empty. That's empty. And we'll go to the barn house. Follow that lead. Grab all the items that are in here first. Go upstairs. Then come back down and trigger the hit moment. Some non-perishable items. Nothing back there. It's kind of funny that their files utterly just got fried, but the only sound effect that did stay was exiting outdoors or going into doors. That's the crazy part. An old pair of seeing eyeglasses, books of farming and livestock. A diary talks about the barn. It seems to have been a place of solace. Nothing in here. A farming ailments littered with handwritten notes seems to point to writings hidden in the barn. Electricity's out. I don't think there was anything else here. Okay. We've been everywhere. Now we'll trigger this. Where did the potty go? There's a note. I won't give the bastard the pleasure. He is no god. Our lives are not in his hands. I won't go like the rest of you. I'm the master of my own fate. A photo album. A snapshot of a long lost life. They look happy. Where did the body go? Okay. Now we go to the barn, which is up. Toolbox, seeds, radio that doesn't work, an old radio that doesn't seem to play anymore, and then some handwritten papers. There's talking about a meeting place, something about an underground tunnel, maybe in the well that's been dried up. And then... should we go to the well? Or should we go to the room that's locked in our house? I think we're gonna go to the room that's locked first. I say well. Okay. Worth a shot. If you say well, we'll try the well first. See if it actually gets us through where we need to go. And activate the thing. There's a faint sound coming from the well. Something may be down there, but I can't just jump in. Now we'll activate... trying to get the rope. A fresh grave, shallow. Go up to the house. Overall, run into the problem that we can't reach the rope, which is ridiculous because just move the chair. Stand up on the chair. Grab the rope. Simple as that. But no, game logic. I can't reach the rope. I could maybe use it to go down the well. Yeah, trust me, I would love to. All right. Question is, should we go into the room now or purely try to avoid it? Granted, it does say look for clues, so... And on top of that, we went to the monolith before we went into the room too. So... I get a feeling if we go in here first, maybe it'll help. You find some holy water. Looks like the beginning of a painting. It smells like blood. Random objects and human tufts of hair. What in heaven is this thing? I'm scared to touch it, but it looks to be made out of real human bones. Right, no, we gotta go this way. And purely for the fact that everything is slightly messed up, I am not going to save. Let's see if maybe that works. The outhouse has nothing important for us. Pitch black monolith, no reflection of anything, just a void of darkness. Look deeper. Hell yes! We made it work. Thank you, Chain. What just happened? I'm back in my room? Now I'll save. Looks like a diary, but every page is blank. Save game? Yes. Yay, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Chain, for helping. Because I was going to be very disappointed if we could not continue this game because it was bugged out. Picture of my mother. Picture of me. Okay, the room's normal now, so I'm assuming we're in the normal world now. Mom and Pop got some money, because that's a big frickin' TV. No time for TV? What, you got school? There's Mom! Hi there, honey. Everything okay? You're looking really flushed. Okay, we don't get to answer her? Okay, that's weird, and we can't go through further. Can we go through here? Locked. Okay, that's still locked. Okay. Sink cool, refreshing water is coming out. Fridge, opening it sends a cool whisper. An oven. Well, the dialogue for the oven doesn't change. Why is our house the only one without an indoor bathroom? Okay. So that's good. Seems like there's no more crosses, though. Alright, where should we venture now? The map has not changed. I guess we'll go downward. And check out the house to the right. Oh. Look! NPCs finally! Gone car broke down again. That's all you're gonna say? I don't need to be breaking into cars. My comment was eaten again. Was it? Yeah, because I didn't catch it. It didn't show up even in the YouTube chat. Hold up. The road doesn't end. It continues. I have to stay. I gotta figure out what is going on. Okay. It doesn't like my talking about ropes. Oh. Yeah. Probably. So go back and get the rope then? Do 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 do. I don't need to be breaking into cars. In the alternate universe, aka your dream, I'm assuming, you didn't mention anything of trying to break into cars, so 5 pages of your story so far? Are you about to turn it in? Oh, look at that, old buddy's alive. Hey, don't be digging in my stuff. And I ain't even down with the third chapter. You mean done? Yep. Well, you got how long to turn it in, Kills? Leave me alone, kid. Oh, so what is he debating on actually offing himself now? I'm cooked. It's due in 10 minutes. Yikes. Okay, he doesn't want me touching his stuff. Okay, well, can't do anything with that. Sinkhole, okay. Repeated dialogue. Fridge opening, yep. Some non-perishable items. There's no cross anymore. Do 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 do. What's upstairs? An old pair of seeing eyeglasses. Books on farming and livestock. The diary talks about the barn. Seems he really likes spending time there. I'm assuming the rope's in there then. I highly doubt there's going to be any dialogue change in this. A toilet! Sink, cool, refreshing. Yep, yeah, no change. Hi, how you doing? I don't know what's been wrong with Ted. He's been so mopey recently. Never wants to do anything. Just wants to hang in his dang barn. Hey, I got an idea. That is so foreboding and fluffed up. Just hanging in the barn. Wow, okay. Why don't you go ask him to show you around his barn? Maybe that'll perk him up. I mean, lady, I'll try, but I don't know if that'll help. A farmer's ailments, littered with handwritten notes, seem to point to writings hidden in the barn. Okay, so that didn't change. Wait a minute, is this the living room? If so, why is there a bed in here? Alright, well, let's go talk to Ted, I guess. See if he actually goes for it. You really want to see the barn? That's so exciting. No one around here cares about farming anymore. Glad to see some youth want to get involved. Meet me in the barn in a few. Okay. Shockingly enough, that worked. People will put medical beds in living room. It makes it easier for the caregivers. Yeah, you got a point there. Hey, you made it. Are you excited to learn all about farming? Oh, you're too busy? No, yeah, that's okay. We can do it some other day. Wait, what do you mean I'm busy? What? Toolbox. Seeds. An old radio. Quietly humming jazz. Nothing of note. Nothing to note. They're supposed to be right in here. Okay. Okay, I guess we have other things to do first. Question is what? Okay, so check up here real quick. Who's this cat? Hey, son. Dad? Just out here looking for my keys. Was hanging out with Ted in the fields and dropped them in this corn maze somewhere. Let me know if you run across them. Oh yeah, because I'm so gonna find them in a field of pixelation. Because that happens. There's no way I'm gonna find those keys. Not in here. No way. Hey, Ted, did you find some keys? No? Can't interact with you? Okay. I guess we'll go to the restaurant? Question mark? Or the other buildings that are below us? Oh, look at that. Why your eyes crosses. Okay, either they're asleep, dead, or you just straight up can't interact with them. It's kind of creepy. Security guard, maybe? Protect and serve. You were attacked by animals in the woods. Hold up. Oh, he's talking about the dream or the alternate version or world. Unless I went to a wrong spot and fluffed this whole situation up again. There aren't any dangerous animals left. We made sure we got rid of them all. Okay, so I'm assuming, now that he said that, we're good. Hopefully. Hey there, police weapons in those. Stay away. Okay, so not security guard, police officer. Is this the police department? Hey. Oh, now you wake up. You're not supposed to go up there. Okay, so is dad a police officer? Or works in the office of the police station? Don't need me to breaking in cars, okay. Nothing over here. Hey there, can I get you anything? Yeah, I figured no one eats out anymore. This sounds like a terribly sad town, dude, if nobody eats out. Okay, repeated dialogue. Highly doubt anything new is in here. Toilet. Cool S, yep. The repeated dialogue of all of that. Librarian. Fiction. Mystery. Nonfiction. Psychology. Hello there, young man. Feel free to take a look around. Let me know if you need any help. Can you help me with sanity? Okay, repeated dialogue. So nothing really has changed there other than the librarian actually being there. Okay, so we went through the bottom half, the middle-ish. Did we check out the house to the right? The middle right? I don't think we did. Do 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 do. Yeah, we talked to him. No, we have not. There's a cat here. Hi, kitty. Meow. Okay, same repeated dialogue for that. Fridge opening up. Full of cat food. Okay.
What if Gene thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit?
That made my heart stop so badly. Because the game's silent entirely, and wow. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Oh wow. Oh, 2 hour mark. It feels so much longer because we've been trying to work out how to fix the bug. And it took us what, an hour and a half to figure it out? Well, no, an hour and a half exploring the game and playing through, and then I think, what was it? An hour and 20 minutes. That's when we realized that there's a broken loop. The diary's not there anymore. Okay, who are you? Oh, hey there. Are you looking for a Billy? You kids are always horsing around. I'll lurk the stream on my phone. Best of luck tonight. Hopefully you won't hit any more glitches. Yeah, I'm hoping. Have a good night, Jane. And thank you for the lurk. I think he said he's at your secret fort. Said you'd know past the river. Tell him to be back for dinner. It's getting late. Like Hills and luck with your story submission will do. Really nice clothes. Porcelain miniatures. Not tired. Okay, so nothing really fully changed in here other than NPCs and the cat. Toilet. Same dialogue for a sink. Not in the mood for a bath. What kid would be? My kids always give me hell about bath time. Alright, we already looked in there. No buried grave. I figured Billy would be with you. His mother's been looking for him. Well, better not mess with it. I'll go down when no one is around. So hold up. Rewind. Do we randomly have the rope now? Okay, yeah, I guess we can't tell. What's this way? Right, okay, it's just the backside of that house. Backside of our house. Guess let's go find Billy. Across there. Hi, Billy. What you got there? Oh, hey. So glad to see you. Oh, you've been feeling like something is off too? Yeah, I know something doesn't feel right. And I know it has something to do with that priest. Something is not right with that guy. He must be hiding something. If only we could find a way to get in the church when he's not there and see what he's hiding. Okay. Only we. Okay, he's just gonna repeat dialogue. Well, I guess we're not telling Billy to go home because Mom's worried about him. We can't get up there. What else can we explore? Nothing else. All right. At least nothing over there, at least. Do I dare look up there? Screw it. Monolith. It's gone. Yeah, it's definitely gone, that's for sure. And there's nothing in here. There wasn't anything last time. Screw it. Everything's been pretty smooth ever since we restarted and took a different path. Let's check out the church. It's open to a sermon about a man, a God-hearted, honest man, and the importance of community. That's not what it was last time in the other world. Good day, my child. I am here to humbly serve this community. Is there anything I can help you with? Okay, you're just gonna play your part on pretending that there's nothing wrong. Alright, so I guess I'll go back to Billy's mom and say X, Y, and Z. Hey there, honey, everything okay? Yeah, okay. It's our mom. Locked. Okay, nothing there. Might as well save since we're here. Do 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 do. And then go over to Billy's house. I have no idea where or how we're going to find Dad's keys in that field. Wait, hold up. Did we venture over here? Okay, yeah, we did. Nothing was there. Do 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 do. Oh wait, Billy's dad isn't here, Ted. So okay. What about in the box? Got the rope. This will be useful. More farming and stuff. Sweet. So him being distracted to go to the farm was our opportunity to grab the rope. Nice. I don't know what's been wrong with Ted. Okay. Yeah, we already talked about this. I thought I thought this was Billy's mom. Which house is it? Is it the one all the way to the right? Yeah, still can't talk to him. Well, we got the rope, so that's all that really matters, really. Any luck spotting my keys? Nope. Not a single bit, dude. Nothing stands out either. Alright, This is our house. Yeah, it's got to be the other house over here. That's got to be Billy's place. Here's the cat. Mom's in the other side or upstairs. Upstairs. Tell him to come home for dinner. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't progress anything. So I guess we're going down the well then. That is the only thing that I can think of that will progress anything. I figured that Billy would be with you. Yeah, okay. Well, better not mess with it. I'll go down when no one is around. Okay, well, how am I supposed to pull that off, huh? The thing's gone. Wait, do I have to go to sleep? Let's see. Go ahead and save now that we got the rope. Can't go to sleep yet. Need more information. Information on what exactly? Income card broke down again. Don't need to. Really, dude? Okay. Can't leave yet. Okay, what else? The only thing that would really stand out right now is either going back to Billy now that we got the rope, or looking for Dad's keys. Let's try looking for Dad's keys thoroughly this time. If we can't find it, I'll go talk to Billy again. I'm just going in and tapping A to interact throughout the whole thing to be thorough. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to find it though. But it's worth a shot. As to be expected, nothing. Still nothing. Oh, I'm trying to be way too fast on this. Holy crap, we actually found it like that? Dink. What was that? A key? Wonder where this is from. I can't believe that actually worked. Here you go, Dad. Any luck spotting my keys? Okay, so we don't give it back to Dad. I guess we go into the locked room that we couldn't get access to before. Yep. It's his office. A lot of drawings. Looks like a child drew them. They are of people, but are all crossed out. Except for one smiling child. That's kind of creepy. Books about this town. Most of the pages are ripped out, however. This talks about a stranger coming into a town and people slowly going mad. Dad, what are you doing, man? Most of the pages are ripped out. Okay. People are crossed out, except it's my child. Okay, is this enough to go to sleep? Go ahead and save since we got the key. Go to sleep? Yes. Alright, time to see what is down that creepy well. We're back into the alternate universe or world, whatever the heck you want to call it, because there is a stain on the table. Yep, and everything's all kinds of messed up. Hold on. Our picture was not messed with last time. Now it is. Has anything changed in here? What in heavens? Okay, scary touch it. Looks like a... Oh, okay. Nothing changed with that. Did anything change in here? A lot of drawings. Looks like a child drew them. There are people, but are all crossed out except a smiling child. Okay, yeah, nothing changed. Do 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 do. Here we are, finally. Hi there. Who the heck are you? Are you Billy? No, no. How did you find me? Just let me wither in peace. The flying fluff? What are you talking about? Let me help you. No, get away from me. If you want to know who you really are, go look into the monolith. Look deep. You're the cause of all of this. Now go, let me pass in peace. The flying fluff? Leave, please. What? What just happened? Why is everything dead? What the hell is that thing? Did you hurt my family? I'm going to get the gun from the police station and end this creature once and for all. A fresh grave shallow. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything changed. Crush is upside down now. Go ahead and save just in case. Because, you know, gamer logic. Alright, the police station was... I think the bottom right. Yes. Yes. I can't grab this gun and deal with those. I can grab the gun and deal with those things. Nothing else is needed. Nothing else is needed. Okay. So we got a gun now? Okay. Anything else? Granted, it kind of sort of makes sense that we might be the reason for all of this because we just appeared out of nowhere as a child and was adopted. Random files and paperwork. Empty. Has that paperwork changed in here? Wait a minute. This has something about my family. Apparently, I was adopted. According to this, I just showed up. No one knew where the baby was from. Okay, so yeah, it just repeats. Get out of my town, you ghostly arstard. Shocker, that actually has some kind of sound effect. Our only option is to shoot or escape. I should have went into combat and leveled up because this is probably going to be pretty tanky. You shoot. You deal 100 damage? Okay. The enemy screams in pain and withers away. You gain 3 experience. You can feel them. There are 9 of them left. Wait a minute. Why do I get the feeling that I am still in the alternate version of this world? And if I go around killing everybody, or the 10 people, I'm killing the whole town. I've got a bad feeling about this. That's back. So there's apparently 10 ghosts. Quote unquote ghosts. Did this change? Nope, can't even read it. There's one where one of the NPCs were. Again, I've got a bad feeling about this. And they didn't even attack me. $100 damage. 3. 8 left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going on a mass murder of killing the whole town, if that's the case. If they show up in the same spots that I found the other NPCs, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I thought we already killed you. Seven more to go. Are we about to kill our mom? Oh my god. Yeah, we're about to kill the whole town. I know Shane said that there's like multiple different endings to this, but I'm not seeing any. Wait a minute. 6 left. What if we go to the church? What if we go to the church? Okay, that's a new enemy. So hold on, rewind. We don't get to use the gun on these creatures, but we get to use the gun on the quote-unquote ghosts? Okay. Because that makes sense. I mean, we might as well go through the combat and get the XP. So we level up to 2. This has color out of everything. Why is this the only place that hasn't changed? What does the priest have to do with all of this? I swear to God, if we just killed our mom for no reason, it's open to a sermon about a man, an angry God who took his anger down upon the people, a vengeful and truly horrible God. Okay, that's the same as when we first started. What if we go to the safe place? Or in the real world, our hideout. I'm hoping I don't find Billy there either. Okay, nothing up there. We'll do this one combat and then I'll heal. For anybody that's just tuning in, I apologize. Apparently the developer of this game had their files mess up and there's no music. The only sound effect, from what I've noticed, is one, the cutscene of the gunshots, and when you exit and go into doors. Okay, I don't know what that was. I'm assuming we're full in health. Okay, yeah. So correction. 2 different sound effects. Do 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 do. Come on, I just want to go into the next area. See if the monolith is still there. Or reappeared, I should say. It's back. Monolith feels motionless. Also, we can't even go through it. Not killing that one. And go past it. But the monolith did heal us again. So that's good at least. Hopefully it didn't bug out the game. How many did I say we had left? 6? More crosses. This one seems to have been dragged here. Okay. We leveled up. Good. It doesn't increase our damage, though. It just increases our max HP. Oh, no. It did increase our damage. Shockingly. Okay, Billy's not here. This is a completely different layout from... No, this isn't. This is the same layout as the last time we first came in here. But we can't get the... What is it called? Scripture. That's what we got from here last time. So, next attempt to not try to kill everybody, I'm assuming, is to go back to our house and go into Dad's secret place. See if that changed. No, we already did that, didn't we? Maybe the barn. Damn it, come on. Because if nothing else changes, I guess we're mass murdering the whole town. Really don't want to do that, but it's not really giving me any options. Not really. So there's one here, one up there. I highly doubt. Yeah, didn't think so. And because our HP is so low, let's heal up. What the hell? And now we're dealing with that problem. Somebody else had this problem. Come on, man. Okay. Somehow got out of that. So note to self, do not use items in buildings so we don't get that bug. Candles and trinkets. That was different. Looks like the beginning of the painting smells like blood. That didn't change. Random objects and human tufts of hair. That didn't change. What in heavens? Blah, 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 touch it. It looks like the made of real human bones. That didn't change. All right. I'll go ahead and save. Might as well. I don't remember there being stains underneath our bed. Let me save first and then I'll look at that. It's my bed. Okay, well, I guess nothing for that then. All right. One here. I know we said the barn, but I want to double check a couple of things here. Cat's not here. Upside down cross now for that. Can we read this? No. Yeah, we killed her. Okay, nothing else has changed. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the farmhouse. Just abandoned. Yep. It's still there, even though we have the rope. What? More farming stuff. Okay. Nothing in here. What about Outback? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so maybe not outright everybody's exactly where there originally was in the real world. Alright, let's check it. There's combat in the fields now? Okay. He's here. Nothing of note. I mean, Jazz, that wasn't originally there with the alternate world. Okay. Where have we not checked? Because if at all possible, I do not want to kill him. Can we go back in the well? There's Dad. That's a different enemy. Deals 2 damage. Okay. We can play that game too, buddy. I don't want to ever go back down there. Really, dude? Okay, so we checked out the safe house. We checked out the monolith. Can't do anything with that anymore. We checked out both of those areas. We checked out the church. Nothing happened there. We checked out Billy's house. Checked out the farm. Checked our house. Checked here. We haven't checked out the restaurant or anything down there, have we? Check the police station. No, we came from here with the gun. Yeah, nothing has changed in here. I don't think we checked out the restaurant and the other building, though. This whole world is a combat area now. A scary, creepy tree trunk? This guy's a bit tougher now. Just a wee bit, though. Just to be sure we're safe. Can we heal at all? What does holy water do? Did that heal us? No. But it's increasing our holy, maybe? I don't know. What about energy drink? Okay, the energy drink healed us. Nobody in here. Okay, nothing. We got one more building to check. And if it's the same thing over and over, well, I guess we're screwed. We're going to be mass murdering the whole town. Because I'm pretty sure that's the whole concept of this. The librarian. One more spot. Well, I guess we're going on a murder spree. Five more. Yeah, this game is dark. If that is the case, that we're murdering everybody. There wasn't anybody in there. Is there anybody in Billy's house? No, we killed them. I'm pretty sure we did. But there was... two that way. The farmhouse in the middle of the field. This is gonna be so messed up. Yeah, messed up if this is actually the whole town. If it is, goodbye, Dad. Four more. I can't remember if there was anybody in here. Check upstairs. Because I know where two are. Okay, nobody in here. And again, I do apologize for the flashing. That's just part of the game. Alright. Was there anybody at the safe house? No, there wasn't. Was there any outside of the safe house? After this, it'll be 3 more. There's one over here. Two more. Wait, is the last one gonna be the priest? Is that why it's still not unchanged? Okay, outside, nothing. Inside, nothing. Okay. Might as well deal with you. Do 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 do. Overall, I'm just seeing if we can level up another time. Because I've got a feeling that the last one is going to be the priest, and he's going to be like a boss. Feels motionless. Yeah, it's still not doing anything, but it heals us. Do 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 do. If I am correct, the last ones are over here. 'Cause I remember one of them was somewhere on the right upper hand side. Unless that was a glitched out one. Okay, still nothing. Still not here. Same dialogue. Or dialogue. Yeah, screw it, just use one of these. For the lower monsters, I'll just keep attacking. Wait a minute. Over here? Over here? No. Okay. Yeah, wasn't there one that was here and I thought I killed it? Where's the rest of them? We checked here. Nobody's here. Wait, the barn. I know that's one of them. This guy. One left. So it's not the priest. It is. I think his name's Todd. Maybe I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Todd. Todd, he's in the barn. Why am I going this way? Hey, buddy. I'm really hoping I'm wrong about this theory of us killing the townsfolk. Am I back? Did I finally get rid of those things? We're about to find out. Go ahead and save. Okay, that hasn't changed. Mom, Dad, I just saved the town. Where did they go? I'm gonna go make myself some breakfast as a reward for saving everyone. Yeah, kid, I don't think you saved the town. Yep. Yep, we mass murdered the whole town. Damn it, dude. Oh my god. Mom, she's dead. Did I do this? Yeah, buddy, I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you did. Yep. We're murderers. We outright killed the whole city. I guess I should leave. There's nothing left for me here. Actually, oh, I can't go back. I should have went to the church. See if we could take out the priest. Hey kid, what are you doing wandering this road all alone? What happened to you? Don't be afraid, I'll get you help. Come with me. Ah, damn, I should have went to the church. 10 years later. Wait, what? Oh crap, I overslept again. The hell? I'm gonna be late for work. Wait, are we playing as a different... Yeah, this is a different different house. Are we playing as a different character, or are we playing as the older version of the kid we were playing? I never write in it. Most pages are a blank. Save game, yes. Okay, we got our own bathroom. Same layout, just a little different. Why does that look like mom? Hey man, shouldn't you be at work? Okay. Hey, don't go looking through my stuff. Okay. Yeah, same layout. Okay. full of hobby supplies and dried paint pots. A whole bunch of unpacked stuff. Never really got comfortable in this apartment. All I have from my childhood is one change of clothes. There is still dry blood on it. Okay, so we are playing the same character. All I have from my childhood. Okay, yeah. So we are still playing as the same character, just older now. Ever since we moved offices across the street from the park, my sleep schedule has been messed up. Hmm. Okay. Don't make a point of breaking into people's houses. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was work. You said it was across the street. Oh. Can we cross? No. Okay. Crosswalks. So, office is right across the street. Left or straight ahead, bud? Might as well explore. What? What is this? Keep clear. This is a work site. Okay. Holy hell, man. You're late again. Okay, so it was straight across. Would we work? Call center? This job is a dream. I mean, I don't have much else going on. Hey, you're late again. Sorry, my sleep schedule has been a mess. It's okay, I covered it for you. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm just fine. Okay, well, if you need to talk, you know I'm here for you. I know, thanks. Try and get some rest tonight. I'll try, thanks. Hey, let's get dinner tomorrow. Catch up, okay? I like that. Is this a bar? I love matchas so much. Bar. I swear that guy spends all day in here drinking. Matchas wonder if he even has a job. Okay. Interesting. Barista on uniform. Barista uniform. Barista uniform, okay. Hey, this is my secret smoke break spot. Go away. Grouchy. Alright. Just exploring. I went the wrong way again. Alright. Let's see. Nope, can't go any further. Either that's a bar or it's a coffee shop. Because there are matcha teas. Okay, can't go that way. Patrolling the park, making sure it's a safe space for you all. Wait, I forgot. I have a map. So we explored the right side. We're about to check out this area. Okay, fine. Ignore me, jerk. Okay, so pretty simple park. Seems. Okay, who are you? I'd go home, but I have nothing to go back to. Homeless. Gotcha. And the back of your head looks like a creepy skull. So we explored that. What about over here? Nada. This way? Anything this way? Nope. And I'm assuming nothing here too. Oh, in. Here I am just snooping around. Don't mind me. Just exploring around. Snooping around where I probably shouldn't. For an apartment, why are all the doors unlocked? Yeah, if this was IRL, we would not have access to go in any of these buildings like this. That's insane that we have access to all that. You're doing a poor job at your job, sir. Okay. She doesn't want to talk. Welcome to the library. Feel free to let me know if you have questions. Okay. Why do all the clerks, it seems, have crosses for eyes? Okay, can't talk to them apparently. They're indulged into whatever book he's looking at. Or they're looking at. A book on dreams and their meaning. Save game. Interesting, okay. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm just doing some research on sleep and dreams. Maybe there is a root cause to your issue. It's called insanity. Either that or I'm some kind of weird entity that doesn't belong in this world. Considering. Alright, I guess we'll go back to our apartment. Because I do believe we explored everything else. Wait, who are you? Hate this place. Great to know. Bathroom. Oh. One door we can't actually get into. Shocker. Wait, what the hell is this? Is this a church? Dinner service is over. Sorry. Okay, so this is a restaurant, but why is there a cross then? Wait, what? What is this? Rose Memorial Park. Where the heck am I? Okay, so it's the upper right. No, not upper left area of the map where our apartment is. I can't go in there. Same dialogue. Are these also apartments? No. Maybe. Did that light up? Did our bathroom just light up? Go ahead and save. Okay, maybe I'm just imagining stuff now. Go to sleep. Yes. Ah. What time is it? Oh no. No, 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 no. This can't be happening again. Oh, joy. Are we gonna mass murder everybody in the city now? Found some stale food. It's happening all over again. Anything changed with these? A whole bunch of unpacked stuff. Never really got comfortable in these apartments. Full of hobby supplies and dried paint pots. All I have from my childhood is the change of clothes. There's still dry blood on it. Okay, same thing. Also, if you were traumatized so much on what happened, why would you keep the clothes and not wash the blood off? Howdy doody. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This is happening again? Why do I have so little health? Four damage. Oh, great. Yeah, we might have to actually use these. Strength increased. Okay, cool. Find some stale food. Sweet, we leveled up. Okay, seems like we're going on a mass murder spree again. Almost all the clothes are office clothes. Boxes full of memorable from the office. Memorable? Like that words. Link down in the description for merch. Words no worky. Okay, same stuff for the bathtub and sinks. You find some scriptures. Nice. If I remember right, scriptures just increase how many prayers we get, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Do 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 do. Still can't go in that door. Nothing in here. Oh God! Why do we gotta kill everybody? We're left. 4 damage. Yeah, they're not messing around anymore. Try going all the way to the top. Right. Yeah, we're taking everybody out. That's grand, dude. And as far as I understand, there's no way of not doing this. Holy water. Yeah, before I try to take on any more, I need to get some health back badly. That increases our prayer. Okay. Come on, give me some food so I can heal. Found some scriptures. Awesome. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Some scriptures. Found scriptures. Well, I'm not gonna be able to find any food. Am I meant to die? Considering everything that we've gone through? I guess that was the wrong one. They gave us more prayer. You know what? Screw it. And if I am correct, we will only last one more combat. Unless I get some heals. There's ought to be some kind of food. And some stale food. There we go. There's some moldy, disgusting pastries in there. Yummy. You found some stale food. Okay, so this was a cafe, not a bar. Oh, no, not that glitch again. You ain't doing that again. Okay, good. It started moving by itself as I was gonna walk into the wall again. Looky what I found. Peer deeper. Yes. What the hell was that? Am I back? Is this nightmare finished? I don't think so. Go ahead and save. Oh, good, you're alive. Hey man, shouldn't you be at work? Are we gonna do a rinse repeat until we kill everybody, or is something else gonna happen? Okay, can't go in there. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna go straight to work. Have you heard I'm up for a promotion? You'll be working for me soon, you loser. Hehe. Okay, I'm not against murdering them then. I mean, who said that? Okay. Can't talk to anybody else. Damn, did you hear about the guy that just croaked from being overworked? I think we killed another person. Maybe. This is the executive floor. Can I help you? Apparently not. Scream kid. Scram kid. Hey, you're not allowed in the executive rooms. Yeah, kiddo, don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Hehe. Buttheads? Gotcha. Hey, how are you? Get some rest? Not really, it actually got much worse. How so? It's a long and weird story. We can discuss after work. Okay, meet me at the cafe. Do 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 do. What? Okay, interesting. So glad you managed to find time to talk. Of course. I'm sorry I've been absent. You know, you can always talk to me. There's something I need to tell you about. Ever since childhood, I have had these surreal dreams that, in a way, blend into reality. Well, they went away for a really long time. But last night I had another one. I've been reading a bunch about dreams and the subconscious, and I think something is not right. You're saying you were fine for years, then all of a sudden these surreal dreams are back. They're more than dreams, Lucy. Excellent. Exactly. And what just happened that could have triggered all of this coming back? The corpse corruption, the new takeover? You mean the new owners that are restricting us? But that, but there's no way to know. There's guards always blocking the entrance to their office. And in the dream, the front door is locked, but you can get in from the roof in your dream. There is no door on the roof. Oh, but there is. I can show you. Alright, follow me. Are we planning out murdering people in the other world now? What is going on? You get out of the way. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Thanks. Hey, this is my secret. Really? Okay. Follow me. Okay. Here is the blah, blah, words. Here it is. This should lead right into the building around the corner and their office. So what's the plan now? Just go to bed and come here? I'm open to suggestions if you have a better plan. Well, I guess here goes nothing. Okay, here we go. So what? The whole concept of this go around is just get rid of the corruption and everything will be fine? I don't think that's how that works. Considering we killed mom, we killed dad, we killed everybody. Granted, this time it didn't seem that we killed anybody other than who knows what. I'm just gonna head straight there. Excuse me. Do the items respawn? Food inside is spoiled. Okay, yeah, no. They don't respawn. Go back up. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna mess with you. It says only forward will get you the answers that you seek. Tally ho, then, I guess. What? Wait. Said only forward. Okay, well, I have no idea where exactly I started. Well, I think we got our answer. Well, hello there. Did you find what you were looking for? Yeah, I didn't think so. I suggest you just stop it. There are things that are beyond you, things be bigger than you, lives at stake, and you have no place messing with that. So do me a favor. Stop. Enjoy your happy little life. I'd hate for you to put your little girlfriend, Lucy, in any danger, hee hee. What? Lucy. I have to make sure she's okay. Go ahead and save. Hey man, shouldn't you be okay? You just repeat. You're not Lucy. Lucy has black hair. Is she at work? Okay, yeah. It's daylight. I thought it was nighttime for some reason. Why did I go that way? Back down, then to the right. Oh, it's across this street. My bad. Good, you're here. The boss wants a word with you on the top floor. Great. This is the executive floor. Can I help you? Hey, you're not allowed in the executive rooms. I was called here. Oh, here we go. You. You seem so surprised. I thought you might have figured it out already. What with you being so nosy, hee hee? What do you want with me? What is your sick plan with this city? What every organ, what every or organism fights for. The wording she uses, meaning hope and most importantly, survival. What does this have to do with me? You still don't get it. You had everything and yet you chose destruction. I'm not a villain. You are. You were given everything, even the illusion of choice. Your very existence is a gift. Nothing you are talking about has anything to do with me. As a matter of fact, I quit. Thank goodness you're okay. We need to get out of here. What do you mean? No time right now. I got us. Yeah, no time right now. I got us tickets out of here. Meet me at the train station. Not going in there. Ah. Okay, my character glitched out for a second. Wait, train station. Where's the train station? Is it the top right? Because I don't think we fully explored everything, did we? I thought we did. Need to meet Lucy at the train station. I'm trying to find it. Thank you very much. I thought we explored everything, so that's the park. Is it the bottom left, or is it that dark looking thing up this way? Okay, apparently we didn't explore everything because I don't recognize this. Found it. What the hell did you do? I don't know. I don't understand anything that's going on anymore. Well, when went into the office, no one was there. And when I went back to my apartment, the lock was changed and I couldn't get in. Whatever happened, they want to silence everyone. That's why I got the train tickets. Get it as far away as we can from here. I didn't go back to my apartment. I went straight to the station, so that's news to me. Where exactly are we going? To the root of this whole thing. See, you're not the only one doing research. The person running the firm, they came from this little seaside town. They still own a giant lighthouse that has been discommissioned. Figured we can try and break in, get some answers. You really are talking this, taking this head on, aren't you? No, you are. Whatever is happening, you are at the root of it, and you need to finally face it head on. Are we going back to where all this started? Well, here we are. I'm going to try and find us a place to stay. You look around and meet me at the hotel when you're done. This ought to be fun. No, it's a different place. But dead center, there's a cross in the middle of town. Grand. Next left, inn and bar. Next right, garage and town museum. Damn car broke down again. That that no good scam mechanic didn't fix anything. Wait, is this the same dude that was from what? No, we killed him. Never mind. Rusted tools. Either locked or rusted shut, not sure of which. Rusted tools. Very messy, and I think there's some illegal substance on their shelf. Oh, fun. Grease stained boxes. Only tools and bits and bobs. A boombox doesn't seem to work. Rusted tools. Boxes full of dirty magazines. That's it's definitely a bathroom, that's for sure. The toilet is filthy and not working. Water coming out is brown. That's disgusting, dude. Okay. Wait, there's 3 buildings that way? Oh, look at that. Nope. Go back. A broken old TV. What is this? The junkyard guy? Go on and get, for I shoot you. Hey, where you think you're going, I'll shoot you. That damn trespasser. Okay, old man, calm down. Town Museum. Come on in and experience our town's rich history. Hey there, welcome to our town museum. Here you can find some of the best art our town has produce, as well as the history of our wonderful town. A beautiful painting of a sunset, a Neolithic skull found in a cave to north of town. Visionate of the fishermen of the town. Another painting of the seaside. Says this is part of the armor from the collection of the first settlers of this area. Interesting. Abstract seems to be about the town. What's upstairs? Okay, there's some kind of office. Nothing. Files. This is a book about the lighthouse. Ooh. Apparently it's been abandoned and out of use for years until recently when a very rich business person bought the building and closed it off to the public. I wonder why. Well, we're definitely learning some information for the lighthouse, that's for sure. Alright, what else is over here? Oh, look, it's a crab. Okay, we can't mess with the crab. Alright. Hmm? To the left of here. Hmm? 5. Hmm? 5 time. And a break will reveal. Break? Brick. 5 time what? Oh, hi. The hell? Okay. I believe this is the junkyard guy. Yeah, that's the back of his yard. Is that a hole in the ground? Rest of tools. Oh, this is the garage. Do 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 do. Is that towards the lighthouse? A cold half-drank cup of coffee. Dude, you're supposed to finish your coffee. Coffee is life, man. Don't just leave it there and let it go cold. The guitar, it's out of tune. Change of clothes and a bunch of Koneska books. Kornok? I have no idea what those are. Hey there, you can't go past here without a hunting rifle. There's too many dangerous animals beyond. This point, hunters only allowed. Okay. Mountain pass and lighthouse ahead. So we're gonna need to get a rifle just to get to the lighthouse. Swimming pool? What the hell? Those are the goons from the city. What the hell are they doing here? Did they follow us? Scram, I'm trying to have a drink in peace. What do you want, kid? Can you see we on vacation? Try and relax? Uh-huh, sure you are. Sure you are, buddy. Empty can of beer. Can I get you anything? Huh. Hey, you're here. I managed to get us a room. Follow me. Welcome to the Seaside Inn. Pleasant to see more tourists returning. Hold up. Returning? More tourists return. Oh, okay. So not directly at us, but overall tourists as a whole. Okay. This way. So they only had one room left, and we're going to have to share a bed. I bet she would like that, huh? Do 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 do. Suits and pro propisi pills? Not sure what that is. Mostly fancy design shirts. Okay. Highly doubt we'll find anything in the bathroom. There's the roof. What you got up here? Nothing I can interact with, it seems. Did I hear a click? I swear I heard a click. So here's our lavish abode for the next few days. Shorts of separate beds. I don't think it's so bad. Let me know when you're ready to head to bed and talk about what you managed to find out. Save game? Yes. I mean, I tour around the whole town, I'm pretty sure, so we might as well. Ready to get settled in? Yes. Are you okay? You seem really off. Yeah, I just really hope what I'm about to do is the right thing. I'm sure you will. You always do the right thing. Now, get some rest. I just don't want anything to ever happen to you. I love how people can just straight up knock the hell out. And me, it takes forever to knock out. My wife can knock out like no tomorrow. No problems. Within like a minute or so. Alright, so we know we need the rifle for sure. Is there anything else in here that I could get? Looks like there is blood dripping from the boxes. Oh, that's lovely. Everything smells like fresh blood. Great. Boxes have a awful stench. Looks like dried blood. Find some scriptures. Awesome. Doesn't work. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get the rifle. Rusted tools. Sounds like a quiet tapping coming from inside. Must be hearing things. Aha. Rusted tools. A rotting pile of metal and rubber. The door's wide open. That's not cause for alarm or anything. Everything looks rusted and broken down. There's a uh, there's a full stench coming from the boxes. This recliner smells terrible. I bet. All right, where's that rifle? Electricity, obviously. Oh wow, boxes filled with rifles and ammunition. Looks like some sort of sleep drugs. Awesome. How much you want to bet there's a dark secret in the basement right there? I wasn't expecting a cross hole to appear there. The couch is covered in what looks like blood. A bunch of tools all covered in blood. Polaroid of woman. They look terrified. That's disturbing. Damn it, I didn't want to go down here yet. Oh god, the smell. This is truly terrible. I guess this is where those unfortunate missing people end up after all. This is definitely blood. Obviously. Okay, there's nothing else in here? Okay. Crap ton of beer. A hole in the floor. A gaping black hole. I can't see where it goes. The bed is disgusting and stained. Filthy, and there's no running water. Nothing. Okay. I think there's blood in there. Where's the rifle? Or shotgun, or whatever the heck it was that he was threatening me with. You would think it would be down here. Or back here. But I'm not seeing it. Moldy boxes look like they're leaking something. That's disgusting, dude. Museum. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to level up? Alright, how much of everything that I have? How do I have just 6 HP? I thought we healed. Guess not. And I don't have any... Nope, no food. That's grand. I'm too scared to try and jump over. Okay. I went... That's bizarre. You find some scriptures. Find some scriptures. You find some scriptures. Oh, well, that's great for all the combat. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What? I thought that increased our prayers, but apparently not. Well, that's broken. Okay, nothing. Oh, a dead turtle. That's grand. 2 damage. Yeah, this is not looking good. Can we escape, please? Of course, we trip and fall. We're cooked. Find yourself slowly drifting into darkness. You attempt to run away. The end. No! After all of that turmoil? No. Continue. Are you kidding me? I'm glitched? Bro. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Skip through all the dialogue. Come on. Oh, I had no idea there was stuff over here. Empty dusty shelf. Empty shelf. Hopefully we can get some... An empty cash register. Hopefully we can get some food here so we can heal. You find an energy drink, yes. Find nothing else. You find an energy drink, yes. Alright. If I remember correctly, that heals us. Yes, full health. Nice. What over here? The counter is full of dust and some grass substance. Okay. Do 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 do. We'll rummage through all of this again. Do do do. Going to his place. Rummage through X, Y, and Z. I don't think there's really anything that would continue story if I don't do all that. This maybe, though. I just wish we could actually find the frickin' rifle, though. It would make things so much easier. Because if I remember right, the gun overall was super overpowered. Granted, that was a story thing, so I don't know if that would do anything. Only blood. Come on. Go this way. Through here. There's a deep black void, no reflection. Get the scriptures. Activate not being able to jump over here. You know what? Just cuz. Might as well test it out, right? 6 damaged? Okay, yeah, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. And if I remember right... Okay, no. Nothing there. So if I am understanding this correctly, anything on the top layer, that's where enemies spawn. Or monsters, I should say. Another hole. Okay. Wait, oh, does the sign change? Can't make out what is supposed to be said. It's all weird, unrecognizable symbols. Fun. Oh, get back there. Can we do anything with here? Oh. So we can swim in it. That's interesting. Pitch black void. Save game. Yes. Why is there a giant hole here? Okay. Find a energy drink. Hell yeah. Messy cloths and pictures of a woman and a child. Messy bed and covered in some sort of substance. Shower is disgusting and covered in grime. No running water. No running water. Okay. Okay, can't go on the roof, and we can't get back into our room. Empty. No running water. No running water. You found some energy drink. Hell yeah. Wait, can we get anything out of this? Oven is not working. Okay, yeah, nope. Other side. Messy cloth and it looks dirty. Everything is draws is a mess. Disorganized books. Disorganized books. Okay. Bathroom. Oh. Oh god, no, not again. This isn't possible. The same room. Shelves filled with candles. Painting is covered in this some sort of substance. It's blood, just like last time. Shelves filled with candles. It's a book talking about an angry god awakening and destroying the whole world. That's lovely. Wait, this is no. The picture is covered in some sort of substance. This is the exact layout of our house when we were a kid. The picture is covered in okay. Minus this being a bathroom and the other one being a altered, messed up altar. Alright, it seems like we're gonna have to go up here. Yep. You find some energy drink. Out of tune guitar. Cold coffee. A cross with flowing white fabric hanging off. Can't make out what is supposed to be. But it's all weird symbols. Yep. No map. Okay. Cross with flowing. Okay. Oh, great! It's a fish monster. 3 damage. No, I did not want to use my last prayer, but okay. Might want to heal after that. What? Jeez, this? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Another turtle thing. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Well, we're out of prayers, so we might as well just attack them as is. Do 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 do. Okay, that path is blocked off. Try the left side. So it takes 3 attacks for the turtles. Which isn't too bad, thankfully. I'm guesstimating on where I'm supposed to be going, though. Do 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 do. I thought we were supposed to get the gun, but guess we're not doing that right now. Here deeper. Yes. Yet I need to take care of that damn killer. Okay, where is he? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Alright, we touched the thing. A shallow grave. Gravestone says, Billy. Oh, shit! Why were they transferred here? Says it's for my mother. It's Lucy's. Fuck? I hope she's not dead, dude. If she's dead, that's really gonna suck. Try going down. Nope. Nope. Try going up from here. I do believe that's negative as well. Come on. I didn't even get to move. I better level up soon, dude. Come on. Okay, definitely not here. I'm not here. Wait, do I have to take out the quote-unquote ghosts again? All of them? Because that's like the only thing that I've noticed that is standing out right now. Because we've been in all of the buildings and nothing, from my understanding. So I guess we're taking those on. How did I get the prayers back? I remember getting more prayers back. Oh wait, I died and restarted. That's probably why. Level 7. Why must you keep doing that? Didn't even get to move. Come on. I am just spamming the hell out of A. Okay, nothing over there. All that spamming for nothing. Well, I did get to level up, so I can't fully complain. Dude, I take 1 or 2 steps and there's another freaking fight. Come on. Oh yeah, we took care of this one, I think. Yeah, we took care of that one. And I don't believe there was any in here. No. There wasn't any in the garage. Was there any in the other buildings down here? I do not remember. Yes, there was. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Find an energy drink. Sweet. Okay, yeah, nothing in here. And if I remember correctly, the rest of them are on the left-hand side of the map. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Before I do anything. Nothing. Okay. Alright, what am I looking at? Okay, I'm fine. I am fine. Use prayer. That was my last one. Is there any upstairs? No. Any in the inn? Oh, might as well save. Nope. Off to the bar. Wait a minute. Can I get behind the bar? Ooh, yes. Or not. Okay. Alright, that was my last prayer that I used, so let's hope that I can actually take him on without any problems. Nice. Let's heal up. And if memory serves right, this one should be the last. Oh, sweet. Did we level up? Yes, we did. Nice. Wait, what? It switched me to escape. Really? So I'm gonna have to pay attention to what button I'm pushing now. Since it's gonna auto do that. There we go. And if I am correct, that should, keyword should be the last one. Don't know if we should be worried about going back to the guy with the gun, considering I could not get the bloody gun. Upstairs. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Do 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 do. Our health is fine. We went through this. The only thing that I can't do is jump over that because he's too scared. All right. Just real quick, double check over here. Okay. I do believe we got all of them. Now can we do something regarding going up here? Is there something over here? No. Go this way. Nope. Other way. Bad turtle. Go away, turtle. At least they only do 2 damage, and that's it. Do 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 do. Here deeper? Yes. Not yet. I need to take care of the damn killer. Where the bloody hell is the killer, huh? That would be a blessing in disguise if you would actually just tell me where he is. Can you please do that? I can't go back to sleep because my door's blocked. Can I jump down? No, of course not. Do 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 do. Isn't there like a Pokemon that resembles that bone version of a turtle? If there is, I don't remember what it's called. That's a new monster. Oh, you still deal 2 damage, that's fine. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing, huh? Cause I'm not finding the guy. The murderer. And for some reason I can't get the rifle or gun or whatever. Sounds like a quiet tapping coming from inside. It must be hearing something. I must be hearing something. I mean, you have plenty of tools that you could pry that open with, I'm pretty sure. But you won't utilize them. Alright. Where have I not been? Can we go further down? I doubt it, but let's try it. Nope. Already been in there. Can't reach back there. Empty cash register. That area is completely empty. Everything is it's a mess. Disorganized books. Do I gotta do something? Was this cross here before? Yes and no. It's a book talking about the whole world. Yeah, we already know that. Yep. We already established practically everything. All right. The only thing that stands out is the mural and the bloodstains in the basement. But I'm not finding Jack Diddley squat. And I can't go back to sleep. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here because I have no idea what to do. But if I get a hold of the dev and see what the heck I'm missing, or if I have to restart, I will probably come back to this game and record the rest of it so that way we can actually finish the game. But yeah, I'm already going over my normal stream time, which I thought we were going to be able to wrap up the game pretty quickly, but apparently not because of all the bugs at the beginning and now this. So if you want to see more indie horror games in general, darker games, retro games, and it seems as of late, RPGs, please leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell for future videos and over live streams. All right, guys. Peace out. Keep being awesome, and I'll see y'all in the next one. And again, I'm sorry I was not able to do everything that I promised.